Okay, welcome back everyone to Elba, Italy. Just bear with me for a second. This cross sync between YouTube and Twitch is not as easy as I would have thought it would have been. Oh my god, it's happening. Stay calm. Stay calm. Okay, finally. That's how you pop out chat on Twitch. And now I just need to pop out the YouTube chat. And there we go. Okay. And everything's working. Let's see if I can hear myself. And yes, I can. Okay, perfect. We're back, guys. We're back. Have you worked on this map before on stream? Never managed to catch you live. No, I have not. This was one of the craziest times of my life. Ooh, what's going on already? Why do we not have power? This worked the last time I seen it. It's been a really long time though. Where is our main issue here? Do we only have one transformer station? No way. Oh, there we go. There's a little bit of lag. Let's reset these textures. Hopefully that fixes everything. Where is the grotto? Can you define grotto for me? Is there not a transformer over here? There's no way I didn't add one. Okay, apparently I didn't. Let's quickly add one then. But today I want to get to work on that port because, wait. First, let me show you where the port is. Here. So this is the most pathetic port I've ever seen. And my reasoning in-game was that I didn't think this port made sense. This thing is massive, and just throwing it in here just really didn't feel right. Seems like there's something wrong with my settings. Let's drop the midtones down a bit. No, let's drop the shadows down a bit. Shout out from Ireland. Wow, not bad. Shout out from Canada. The grotto is a blue grotto on Elba Island is a stunning, accessible sea cave located near Spiaggia di Cavoli on the southern coast. The only thing that I really know about Elba is that there's an abandoned iron mine, which I tried to recreate. I don't know how well it came out. You know what? It's not too bad. I won't hate on it too much. What time is it in game? Oh, I made these more pale, didn't I? I don't know. Ever since about a day or two ago, Lumina has just changed everything for me, and I don't know why there's a problem. Okay, focus. I need to focus. Power. We need power in this area, and we're going to get a transformer. Let's get a small little transformer station over here by our services. And let's see, where's our nearest connection? All the way down here. That's a bit of a rough one. Is that really going to be the best connection? So when did you start this map? There was a competition that CityPlannerPlays had back in July, I want to say. And so that's when I started this one officially. And I haven't touched it since. Wait. Are we even generating all of our power? Consumption, production, no, we don't even have enough. We purchased most of our power. Anyone know if Elba has any windmills or turbines? Oh yeah, we own all the tiles, don't we? Oh yeah, that feels pretty good. I'm here, don't worry. You can't see me? I can see you. I just can't see you on the actual stream. Ideally, it's somewhere somewhat accessible. Oh, right here. This is a solid place. Has a highly reliable power supply strengthened by a $90 million 37-kilometer undersea cable. Right! I remember that. That's why I ended up importing all the power. There should be... Yeah, here it is. The connection. Right, I honestly totally forgot about that. I feel like this port is going to end up taking a lot of money, so we're going to generate our own power for once. I'm going to place a few of these right here. Although it probably makes sense for it to be up higher. And we're definitely going to need a road up here. There's no way we don't have a road up here. Where's the easiest road? Yeah, I wouldn't say there is really an easiest road. This is going to be a tough one. I'm thinking we're going to branch off from here. Ooh, that hurts. 30%. 20%. I'm going to allow it. Otherwise, there's no way we're making this happen. According to Google, Elba, Italy historically features windmills, particularly near Porto Fierro, but no longer has traditional functioning. Really? I feel like green energy is the future. Oh, there's no way I can make this look nice. I'm just gonna have to live with it, I guess. Yeah, that's kind of steep. Wow, 20%, 40% just for this little incline. Really, I just need this to be a service road. And that's flat enough. There we go. Almost there. One more connection. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. I think I can probably live with it. Does that give us enough power? This is taking forever to update. Production 15. But we're fine in this area now. So I'm going to delete this for now. Alright, and now... Oh wow, supply chain already. Now we need to fix this port because what is this atrocity? Part of me kind of likes it, the other part of me hates it. Oh, this is an actual... I thought this was a prop. I know this is a prop down here. Is this working? Is this functional? No, it doesn't have any cargo. But it does have an actual route. I really did try to make that look nice. All right, let's delete all of it. What is this building? Oh wow, this is insane. Let's there has to be a radius tool for this. I swear there is. This is ridiculous. What are these little floating boxes? That kind of scares me. Ground texture decal pack. Oh. I almost feel like I probably should have just kept this. What I'm excited for is that we have these French assets that I think might work really nice in this build. I'm gonna get arthritis doing this. Should I have just kept this? Do you install the French pack that you showed on Discord? Yeah. Yeah, let's take a quick look at it. I believe we searched Grunny. Nope. French. No, let's see, what is it? Grunny. French residential low. I wonder what they're called. Does anyone know what they're called? Something I'd love to see is an exclusion filter rather than an inclusion filter. It was a shameful port. Yeah, listen, it wasn't the greatest port. Back then, there wasn't as many mods available. All right, I'll find them after. I think back when this was made, there was barely any assets. How old is this map? However long the series is. So whenever the series first came out, that's how old this map is. CityPlannerPlays himself actually built this map live on stream too. The shape, yeah, the shape wasn't really ideal. I can't remember, but if it was this, I believe this was like one of the last things that I built. Or this was like one of the third last thing that I built. Because this over here was what I was rushing to do because I just wanted the map to feel more complete. But I also knew we needed some kind of port. And without one of those big ones, I don't know, it just didn't look all that well. I don't really understand how these two are working together, so I don't want to break it. And we'll just temporarily do that. And let's delete this row. And now with a little bit of luck, we'll just flatten all this out and no one will know the difference. And then we'll convert this to be a boat launch. Right into the rocks. There we go. One sketchy boat launch, but it'll do. What is all this? Oh, come on. How many decals did I put here? No, this must be a surface. It's not. What is this? Oh wait, it's just the grass. There we go. Give it a nice little soften and it's gone. And I don't care about the other decals. They can stay there for now. Now, taking a look at this. Is there a better area for a port? I think you missed some. I don't think I missed anything. We're just going to ignore everything that you think I missed. An oil leak. That's actually brilliant. I was going to place down some decals there, but I don't think I want to play it that hard. I wish there was a way to highlight with move it and delete multiples. Yeah, deleting multiples would be amazing. I would have loved to just crush that entire area. I almost still feel like that was probably the best location for the port. Other side of the island? You think the other side of the island for the port? I don't know. I almost feel like back here, wherever it was. Where was it? How have I already lost it? Oh, it's right here. Other side, the deeper side? Deeper side. Hello, welcome to the stream. Actually, yeah, I think that would make sense. We should want it to be somewhat deep. Otherwise, there's going to be a whole bunch of dredging happening, and this is fairly not deep. Wow, there's so many problems here. How's the demand look? Oh yeah, just lots of unemployment, and but everyone loves the taxes. I tried so hard to grow this city when I was playing it, but the demand was absolutely non-existent, and you can kind of still see it. It's definitely much better, but there's only high density residential demand, and this is not a high density area. When did I build this? I built this back in July. If someone can fact check me. Why not face cam? Because I don't want to set up my camera. Honestly, it's too much work, and I'm sick. You know what? Right here. What's everyone thinking about right here for the port? Thank you. I'm hoping I'm well soon too. I would have just recorded a video today, but I can't stand the sound of editing my voice when I'm sick. Because editing is a super long process. And I don't want to listen to myself be sick for 8 hours. Need some land reclamation, but it could definitely work. That's what I'm thinking too. I feel like just given the geography, it's going to be really strong. Plus, we already have this lighthouse. Actually, let's get rid of this. Or is this serving an actual purpose? It might be. Consumption, 75,000 meters cubed. Output, 174,000. So let's just say we delete this. What happens? Everyone dislikes that, but it doesn't seem like there's any actual problems. Okay. Let's swap this for a lighthouse. And what is that? I'm going to allow myself to be a bit more lenient here. Yeah, there's a bit of jank there, but we can ignore it. Where's the actual lighthouses? I can't remember. Oh, they're right here. Oh, these things are beautiful. I almost feel like these should be down around here. Does a lighthouse even make sense up here? Oh, they're starting to... You know what? I don't know if it makes sense, but I think it looks good. Alright, now I have planned absolutely nothing for this port. So in good fashion, let's just wing it. The only issue is traffic. There's only one entrance into the city, and that's over here. And I feel like we're going to have some issues with traffic pretty quickly. I don't know about where the oil is, but Lithia Bay could use offshore oil stuff, because I know there's demand and you don't like the idea of the land stuff. I don't like the idea of a city having every single resource. Or a city or a county. Because it's like, what city has it all? We want to stay slightly away from here. So we're going to build that right there. Actually, I should probably say before I do something that I can't take back. Elba, Italy. What are you humming about, Fruit Loops? Also, Bangle, welcome. Sorry I didn't see your message. Or I did. I'm just too sick to realize. Should we just go large port? Make this insane? Oh, wait, this is perfect. This connection right here and this spot right here, I can definitely see a good port. Let's see. Be a bit steep here. Port's going to be bigger than Elba itself. Hopefully not. This is a challenging road situation though, because there's so many curves, and having the port off of all these curves is just going to be dangerous. I think what I'd like to do is drop down this road a little bit. I feel like it's the only real option. Let's get it all set to the same height. I don't know, we'll say right here. Okay, that is definitely not okay. That's a lot worse than I thought it'd be. Okay. I'll do it a bit more gentle this time. Is that enough? There's an unnecessary dip here. I'm just going to redraw this in. What is going on? I'm really scared to change Elba because I like it so much that I don't want to ruin anything. So you know what? I got an even better strategy. All of this will be set to the same height as this. Okay, that's not as bad. It's a lot higher now. I'm already doing more damage to the terrain than I did in 9 videos of Elba. Remove the road, put through the mountain as a tunnel. gonna be a bit of a crazy tunnel though, eh? I was really careful not to cheese anything. I feel like we need the road. Alright, just show me what's the grade here. That's not ideal. Even the medium port gate is massive compared to this. I think we need 2 small port gates. But I'm really stuck on what to do with this road. You should build a 6-lane highway across the middle so I can sleep under it. Definitely not. Definitely not. Could potentially relocate the road over the mountain, kind of like in GTA 5. Over the mountain. I'm not entirely sure what you mean. I think we gotta break this down into sections. So my biggest problem right now is this curve. We can't have an entrance here because the curve would just be too dangerous. So that means we need to give this curve a little bit of love. And this hurts. I really don't want to delete anything. Now I believe these are custom roads. So we'll just copy and paste it. And now we're going to straighten this out. Ideally it's flat. Okay, it's a little bit better. Let's cut that off. Nice gentle curve into this road, yes or no? Oh, this is going to be atrocious. Yeah, it's atrocious, but I'll take it. Okay, nice, smooth, clean curve. And I'd like to pretend that this never happened. So now we can do that effectively. Oh no, what am I doing? I need to stop touching things. You chopped a mountain? Yeah, I know, it hurts. This entire series and city, or whatever you want to call this, was all about being as respectful as possible as I could and trying to maintain as much realism. There was very few things that made me cringe when I was doing it. And now I'm cringing right now. Although that's a trap that I find myself stuck in all the time. There's too much respect. Tends to limit your imagination. This curve is obviously dangerous. I feel like there has to be a bridge across. Roundabout? Well, maybe, I don't know if that's the Italian thing. I'll learn about Italian road design tonight. Do they use roundabouts in Italy? I genuinely have no idea. This doesn't help the problem though. Because the problem is we still need good port access. You know what? Let's test this out. Fruit Loops, Abel says that roundabouts are in most of Europe. Is there any bridge we can get here? It's kind of nice. Just gotta clean up some of this gross jank. You should see the curves when you get in the highlands. Your curves are fine. It's not so much about the curves. It's more so that we're going to have a lot of heavy truck traffic. And they're going to be coming across this road into the port. And having the turns be like this feels like it's just making things way more difficult than they need to be. Although, I'm going to try and pronounce it right this time. Tangier Med. That port had way more curves than I thought. Oh, this is going to drive me crazy. You definitely did not pronounce that right. Please teach me. Oh, what am I doing? I need to put down these tools. Okay, that's looking good though. That's looking good. Trust the process. Alright, now I just need to cover up this disgrace. Who is the mayor of this city? I have no idea. Do you want to be the mayor of this city? Now we need to flatten out all this land because this is where we're going to have our port entrance or our port gate. Mario? No. Let's unlock some massive roundabouts. Ports have always drastically changed the landscape. Even the Romans took down hills and created land in a bay for a harbor, especially in Italy. Yeah, I don't know why I'm so scared for it. It's probably gonna have to be roughly here. No, we'll need more room. It doesn't look too good. Too many pillars, you think? Yeah. I don't know. Bridges are an enemy of mine. And the bridges make no sense in this game. It drives me insane. Why not just give us the option to choose which roads are actually on it? Like, what does it have to be all or nothing? Do vanilla? We can do vanilla. It's even easier. I don't know. I don't know if that looks better, to be honest. Alright, I'm going to give myself a whole bunch of leeway here, and I'm going to go crazy. And we're going to need to get rid of all these trees. Because I have an idea. Why does this not have power? Oh, right, I forgot to connect this in. The previous bridges would have looked better if it had less pillars. Yeah, I agree. I didn't see it until it was pointed out, and then once I seen it, it was kind of hard to unsee. There we go. Now we can have the entrance right here. A massive roundabout. And did I put this backwards? No. And these are one ways, right? Yes. No hard feelings, but I think you have a curse with the tools. You like to fix a lot of terrain. Well, my feelings are officially hurt. How dare you? Now for the layout itself, we're going to have one more entrance over here or here. We're going to need a nice gentle slope down. Change it to a super node? Why does it need to be a super node? I just realized. Oh, you want me to delete the roundabout? I don't know, I kind of like it. We could definitely make it a smaller roundabout. And I just realized in my last video where I was building the port, what I made wasn't actually a supernode. I don't know how I didn't catch that. Also, this should be a 3-lane. So we'll have one entrance for turning in. No, we can't have the tree in the middle. If we did, then trucks, if trucks were coming in too hot, they'd crash into the tree. Ideally, we want them to be able to go over the roundabout. And given that there's a semi-decent slope here, it's going to be important for protection. I don't want to make this a 4-lane. But I also want both lanes. I'll save that for another time. Alright, now... I kind of like the idea of having the port extend past here. So this can be one breakwater. And then down here. No. I need to take this slower. Let's get our main road in. You should add a passenger terminal for tourists. Definitely. Do you want to see where our current passenger terminal is? I can show you. It's right here. This is what I was working with. We had no assets, nothing. And the only reason why is because I didn't want to place this in. It just felt too crazy for Elba. Alright. Let's get that first road in, so we're going to slap that around the side here. Why so little population? So the demand has an interesting calculation. And demand can be based on a few different things. For example, access to transportation within and out of your city. Oh, this is so blinding. It's driving me crazy. And that can include things like a passenger harbor, buses to an outside connection, trains coming in and out. And the demand can be influenced by that. Right now, there's only one actual connection into the map. And it's bottlenecking everything like crazy. And this is post-update too. It was much worse before. Okay, I like that. Am I using the right roads? There's two roads. Okay, these are the port gate roads. Now here's where the challenge comes. Build a Golden Gate bridge to connect to outside connection. I mean, it's not entirely a bad idea. Add a key wall? Yeah, I will. I just like to do it last because I find I break key walls so often. Okay, so we're gonna need one really good connection in here. It needs to be fairly straight as well. %. Come on, we can do better than 6%. There's got to be a better way down that I'm just not seeing. Because 6% is just a little bit too much. Really don't think there's going to be a better option though. What's the consensus on 6%, guys? Am I allowed? Can I place it in? I'm gonna do it. That still looks a bit ridiculous. Maybe really slow. Why not without anarchy? Because anarchy will auto slope it for me. I mean, that's not that bad. Right, but we don't want it to be too curvy, because it is still a port with lots of heavy trucks. I don't mind a bit of a curve, but I just don't want too much. I mean, that's not the worst. Yeah, that's pretty bad. You know what? New idea. Let's pull this closer to the water. There we go. This should give us way more room. And then I think this needs to be on a slight angle. I really don't want to have to do all this work again though, so let's just break this node. Oops. What is it not grabbing? Seriously, what is it not? Alright, this... I was trying to save time, and I only made it more difficult. Now what does this look like? I'm gonna hate this no matter what I do. I know, it's a problem. The problem is I just haven't thought about this yet. We're pretty much going at this completely off the cuff. There's no planning. I haven't done a single bit of thinking about this. And something that I'm really careful with is not building something that I hate. Because if I hate it, I'll just ignore it forever and I'll either never touch it or I'll never play that city ever again. Yeah, this will need a super node. You're right. Take the plateau for the entrance down a little bit. All right. That'll definitely give us a bit more leeway. What is going on with this? Oh my. All right. I give up. The game wins. This is what we're doing. Boom. Done. I don't know if I've ever seen a port entrance or a port key wall have a roundabout. There we go. Let's just fix all the terrain. And I really wish the roads would stop doing this. It drives me insane. Right, supernode. I don't know what. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know what I was on about. Remember, you can come back to it later. Yeah. Easier said than done, I find. Have you ever abandoned a city? Okay, so there's that. I think for the most part, it's a massive port compared to everything else. Hey, Hazelmore. Welcome to the stream. What's up? We're building a port to replace our old ugly port. I feel like I should have kept it for a comparison, but I deleted it. It was awful. This is from the build-off contest that CityPlannerPlays had back in July. And this is the first time I've played the map since. All right. I'm just going to clean up this mess and then pretend that I never touched it. You don't think it looks too weird at all? Okay, that's helping my confidence a bit. Ports have so many different rules and sizes and shapes. It's hard to keep up with it all. Now we're gonna have one more entrance, and it seems like this is the best spot. I say that because this is primarily a residential road. But this highway does connect really nowhere, actually. Deleted user, welcome back. A long time no see. Why does it look like you have electricity problems? This building, for some reason, refuses to connect, even though there is connections there. I genuinely don't know why. We could just delete it. Now there's no problems. Looney boy, everything you make looks good. What are you thinking? Yeah, I don't know about that. I've made some things. Or, okay, you say that, but it's only because of how crazy I get. How's streaming going so far? So far, so good. Hopefully it'll be better than the last time. The last time, City Skylines 2 just kept crashing. Constantly, non-stop. This looks neat. What map is it? This is Elba, Italy. Man, I gotta do something about this. Yeah, this was for the CityPlannerPlays build-off competition. This was the map that I created. If you look at it, it's extremely detailed. Everything. Pretty much everything. This map is somewhat precious to me, and I've always been scared to break it, which is why I don't touch it. So today we're going to try and get a decent port in. Looney Boy had me thinking who you were talking about before I realized you were quoting me. Yeah, you're the one who said it. Thanks, it was too bright. Yeah, way too bright. Despite having improved the scaling in CS2, it's still a bit weird. So some slopes and stuff being technically steep shan't be avoided. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think the same thing. And I remember Infrastructurist saying something about that. And I was like, yeah, you make an amazingly good point. There's still some part in me that always just wants to try and respect it as much as I can. It's pretty much how I played CS1. What is... This is... Jank. Jank Incorporated. Where is Napoleon's exile house? Probably been asked before. Actually, it hasn't yet. One sec. Alright. Peace out, AJ. Or it's AJ F5W. I think his house is over here. Yeah, Napoleon's Hill. Which one is it? Oh, I never named them. And what is up with this surface? Oh, it's a grass surface. Is it? What is up with this? Is this a decal? Can you fix Indian cities like Delhi? I don't know if I can fix anything, to be honest. Wow, he made it. Why did he ever want to leave paradise? Do you work or something besides the gaming? Yes, I do work. I'm just crazy and spend a lot of time also making videos and sometimes streaming. Okay. Focus. I was trying to solve the issues here. He has a job, Hazel. Yeah, come on. I've got a job. I take it very seriously. The vanilla maps make no sense. Oh yeah, 100%. They make no sense. The first time I played a vanilla map, I remember thinking, why does it look like every single house is on a cliff? Every single one looks like this. It's so silly. Urban, I saw the cities burn down in Lithia Bay. This is your chance to rework it completely into a promenade city or promenade city with industrial all around, light industrial. Interesting. I'm not exactly against it. All right. I'm really scared for the scale of this. I'm hoping it's going to come out nice, but still just a little bit scared. I'm going to say 15 units. Let's see what that gets us. Okay, that gives us just enough for some big buildings. We should have enough to place pretty much everything as long as we go 15. We know you play City Skylines too instead of working. Me, never. Pff, I would never do that. I'm a dedicated school teacher. Let's not talk about the Great Fire of Lithia Bay. Never, please. 15. Oh my, these... You're a teacher? No, I'm not a teacher. Come on. Why would you fall for that? If I was a teacher, I would be in class right now. Don't worry, ports are often way larger than we expect. Okay, thank you. The Great Fire of Lithia Bay. Honestly, it's the Great Fire Part 2. There's been 2 Great Fires. Do you want to see some of my creativity? I hope you liked it. I have no idea what you're talking about. I need a little bit more context, please. Are you in management? I guess. You could probably call it management if you really wanted to. I don't know if that's the best. Hazel, you can share stuff on Discord. Yeah. Listen to Fruit Loop. He's our boss. Something is just slightly off about this, and it's driving me a little crazy. I'll leave it like that. All right. Sanity check. How's the shape? It kind of reminds me of half of a pickaxe. It needs something else. That way it doesn't feel too... I don't know. This. It's missing something. Boss, I'm the Department of Transportation. Yeah, you wish you were the Department of Transportation. Really, this requires... Why? 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 The only question I have is why? Why does this need that? Okay, I have another question. Will it let me snap to the building and actually give it power and water, or no? No? So this has to be on a road? Alright. No more lighthouse. It's gone forever. It's banned. Expanding into the water farther is actually a good idea because you'd realistically need a lot of flat land, so they would have reclaimed it for the port since the island has steep grades otherwise. Expanding the water further. Okay, so set it down a bit more. I just want to watch the angle. I don't want it to be too straight. Oh, these roads drive me nuts. They drive me nuts. Even if I turn Lumina off, now everything's just brown and it's still too bright. Oh, you're saying what I did just makes sense? Okay. Okay. Way too bright. It drives me insane. I would pay money, and that sounds so wrong, for them to fix this. All right, you know what? Let's just get some stuff down. I don't want to get too crazy about this. I say that as I'm sure I'm going to get crazy. I think we'll have two sections. Let's have some main container yards. Some ore. And I don't know. And we're going to use dev mode. Oh, I forget which one is it in. Buildings? No. Simulation? There we go. Ew, that looks weird. You look weird. Just joking, Fruit Loop. Don't hate me. this would be... this is funny. This is funny. Part of me wants to do it just for the jokes. I think we should connect these roads through, though. That's slightly off. But you know what? It's fine. It's fine. That's my new motto from here on out. It's fine. Oh, the snapping. That's the next thing that drives me crazy. Just fix the snapping, please. Please. Yeah, you joined the server? Welcome to the Discord server. $53rd member. Do these need road access? If I place that right there. Interesting. It doesn't need road access. Okay. Because ideally, I'd love to just snap these close together. Okay. That's okay. I'll leave it at that. I won't say any more. They're just gonna drive on the concrete instead of the road, so there wouldn't be a point in road access. Yeah, that's yeah, I mean that's kind of exactly what I mean. What am I looking for? These ones? Or is it these ones? There we go. Is that even connected? It doesn't look like it is. I'll ignore it. What could possibly go wrong? Six minutes later, the game crashes. All right, that's that one fixed. Just these two left. With their fancy forklifts, Fruit Loop, you are a fancy forklift, and I mean that in the kindest way. Because you're always picking everyone up around you. Okay. What is it? What does everyone think so far? Not too bad? Kind of bad? Feels too tame right now. What? Where'd all our money go? Why are we losing negative $44,000 an hour now? We really can't fit a single one. Only the small ones. I feel like the small ones are the only ones that really make sense. The port is probably costing a ton, especially with no electricity. Yeah, you're probably right. I think you're definitely right on that one. What's it going to take to connect this in? What does it want? That's all it wanted? Okay. make some money. All right, same thing like last time. We're just going to delete all these little end pieces. Wait, what is this? What is this? Am I insane? Where is it going? What? Has anyone ever seen... It's still going. Has anyone ever seen this before? I genuinely have never seen that. That makes me think something is probably broken. Oh, come on. Why? Oh, because I drew this in myself, obviously. Yeah, that was weird. I've never seen that happen. Oh no, I broke it permanently. I can't fix it. Or I can? Hello? Come on. All right, nice and gentle. Oh no, what am I doing? Please, Ice Flake. Please deliver. I completely agree. Alright. New, even more brilliant plan than the last. If we snap to the zoning cell length, and we just send this all the way across... Now we don't even have to worry about placing them in a perfect manner because the road will do it for us. Alright. Now please, just let me delete this. Just the... Okay, that seems fine. There we go. Alright. Fixed. Kind of. Let me delete this. Where are you? And now this road can go. Oh, come on. What? When does it need a... It hasn't needed a road this entire time. These ones don't need roads, but now these ones need roads? What is the issue? Will it accept an invisible path? No. Oh, that's frustrating. But where there is a will, there is a way. Is there any chance these are just flipped the wrong way? This game is going to be the end of me one of these days. Okay, I feel like we're making progress. There we go. Oh, come on. Why do you hate me? But there we go. Oh, wait, no, we're almost there. I swear. Perfection. Finally. Okay. I'm so glad that came out. I'm going to use the key walls now before I forget. Oh, my eyes. I'm so sorry. What's up next? We need some ore. I'd actually really love to get one of these big ones in, but this is maybe just a bit too big. Maybe? Yeah, probably. Wreck gas station. What do you mean? One day we'll hear that big bombs went off in Canada and we'll know it was Zuni Boy exploding his PC. I would cry. With the way prices are today, I would never be playing another game in my life. Is there a slightly bigger one? What about this? Oh my god, this is so blinding. Is that garbage? I swear that's garbage. That's 100% garbage. That's not ore. Why is there garbage in our storage yard? Welcome back, AJ. Hey, Poplar. Elba forever. Indeed. 100% Elba forever. Alright, I don't know. I kind of like the garbage for some reason. I find it kind of funny. Ooh, this could just almost fit. I'm gonna do it. Wait, it was just garbage again. Why is it still garbage? I've been building on my Elba map and I saw Teddy post a screenshot the other day. Really? I didn't see that. This is my first time playing it in what feels like forever. I guess it's been months. Oh, I have a brilliant idea. A brilliant idea. I hope everyone's ready for my brilliant idea. I need to know how wide this is. 9 units. Okay. 9, and then we'll place a marker here. Then we'll go another 9, and then place a marker here. Sup, Loon, I'm only here for the mental breakdown. Which one? You or me? Oh, I measured that awfully. It needs to be right here. Okay. It feels like it's backwards. Or maybe this one's backwards. Why does this one want a road, but this one doesn't? That's what I don't understand. It's all garbage. What is going on? Can we get something else other than garbage? Is that Elba's biggest export, garbage? Mine took a bit of work to get it running. My custom roads were broken. Most of the city didn't have electricity, water. I also had to reconnect the outside connection by highway. Ooh, we had a similar problem with the electricity up here. When we loaded up, it was pretty much all gone. This map was kind of a nightmare for me when I was playing because the demand was so low that I couldn't get anything to fill in. And I played on normal mode too, so we were pretty much just on the edge of being bankrupt the entire time. I don't even know where this 30 million came from. I must let it simulate for an extremely long time, or the game just decided to do some fraud and give me money. Missing custom assets? Yeah, there's one right here. And I have no idea what this is. I can't delete it. It's not a decal. There's just nothing. I genuinely don't know. Although, I'm going to save first. I just had a brilliant idea. I thought a surface too. It must be some surface. Probably a grass surface. But it won't let me delete it. So I'm going to try something. It's in here somewhere. I have no idea if this actually works, but it's worked before. Why can I not find it? Oh, it's right here. Clean up obsolete entities. There we go. Bam. Amazing. Now it's gone forever. It's Lexlin when I tell you all this money. I genuinely love to know where this money came from. I'd have to go back and watch the videos to see though. Call it Porto de Elba. I'm definitely not against it. Sounds like a good name to me. Yeah, clean up, what was it? Obsolete entities has saved my life one too many times. I remember there was these row home assets that came out just when the game, I don't know, the game was only like maybe 12 months. And there were corner pieces to the row homes. And I installed them in my save and placed a bunch down. But then they broke and I could barely open my save to delete them. And every time I tried to delete them, I would crash. We gotta go, Fruit Loop. All right, well, thanks for stopping by. Oh, anyways, like I was saying, that button saved my life. Frozen? Please don't crash. Come on. Don't you dare. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say, come on. Not again. You'll be back? Alright, well, I'll see you when you get back. Still just slightly off, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy. Still online indeed. We got at least what, another hour? 2 hours? How long have we been streaming for? For some reason, it's not showing me. Alright, so we have our garbage ore pile because it literally will not pick anything else. We have our containers. What else can we get? I genuinely do not like these warehouses. I think they're kind of ugly. Hour, 30 minutes? Wow, really? I have bad time blindness. It's crazy to me that much time has passed. What about some... Have you brought any custom assets into this build? Every single custom asset you can imagine has been brought in. I haven't placed any yet. I really want to do the French buildings by Grunny. I think those are going to be awesome. You sent some of your work in Discord server. Okay, I'll check it out once we're done. What am I looking for? I've blanked. All right, warehouses. Postal office. I'm gonna replace a whole neighborhood with yes. I love that. I want to do the exact same thing up here. Don't get me wrong. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I did this in like an hour. This is when I was rushing. But it's all just the same southwestern asset with an orange roof. And I think those French assets are going to look so nice over here. Honestly, probably an entire rework. Time flies when you're fighting jank. It definitely does. And sometimes not in a good way either. Why do I feel like I can't find anything? Ooh, these aren't too bad. Maybe a bit too small. These ones look pretty nice though. Almost a combination of these assets. Maybe we could do something like this. Oh, this is driving me crazy. The roads, the exposure, the sun. No, that doesn't fit. I do want to get at least a few of these in though. Do something like that. And not too bad. Warehouses, warehouses, warehouses. I'm trying to remember. I really wish I could just put these into some sort of list. Cosmic debris. Yo, Loon, I'm only here for the mental breakdown. And I asked you when you posted this on YouTube, I said, yours or mine? Add surfaces on those were... Yeah, I'm going to. I just like to get all the buildings in first. Oh yeah, this is a pretty nice office. Warehouse too. Gotta get rid of the blue, but I think it could probably work. Maybe somewhere... Ours? I like it. I'll leave that there for now. Sorry, YouTube chat died on ya? No worries. I'm almost done with editing old footage for videos to catch up with when I submitted my build to the competition. One episode this weekend, and then one to finally catch up. Nice. Are you going to turn them into like a proper video? And maybe a bonus episode or two post-submission? Listen, Elba, Italy was the craziest time of my life, it felt like. I was playing all day, and then I was editing all night, and then I would just repeat. And I did that for about 2 weeks straight. And then the competition was almost over. And my brain was just complete mush. There was nothing up there at all. And I was just like, you know what? I can't. I'm like, I'm just going to build this entire time. And then I'm going to make a final video. Yeah, I have a series. Why have I never seen this? I feel like I've been living under a rock. Actually, I think I did. What about a full-on facility? Well, everyone, if you haven't seen Poplar's series, I highly recommend checking it out. 1,000,000,000%. Ooh, this isn't, I don't know if this is turning out. Actually, it's not too bad. I gotta save my judgment. Definitely gonna check that series out. 100%. Oh, this is exactly... This is perfect. This is what I need in Lithia Bay. I need to remember to use this. It's the post-sorting facility. You change the color a bit. And I don't know, it really screams ugly, dirty industrial. Get some trucks in here. I was building so much during that time. The first couple sessions I was trying to narrate for videos, but eventually gave up to focus on building it. So everything after episode 1 is a voiceover. I really wanted to do a voiceover. And then I recorded the first episode, no speaking. I jumped into Premiere Pro and I started to get everything together. And then I spent about, I think it was an hour and a half only trying to voice over the first like 2 minutes. And I started getting crazy with the script, and I'm like, you know what? Scratch it all. We're just going to do this live. So I am impressed by anyone who can do a voiceover, like legitimately. I find it so hard. Okay. Yeah, editing is so time consuming. I think I've spent more time editing all the footage than actually building. Yep. 100%. I think it's about 8 to 12 hours for me. Is this making sense, everyone? I feel like I've went quickly off topic by building this. I kind of like it. I kind of don't like it. Yeah, I was so tired. The entire competition, I was exhausted. I didn't make a video for like 2 or 3 weeks after that because I was just, my brain was so mush. Make it at night to see the lights? You want to see the lights? Okay. First, we gotta go through the nighttime jank of whatever this is. There you go. I think somewhere down here there's more lights. Oh yeah, lights along the beach. Lights in these little stores. I avoided watching your videos until after the competition because I didn't want to get in my head. Yeah, I remember... Oh, I can't remember his name. I feel really bad. The person who won the modded... I seen a thumbnail, I think it was, and I'm like, oh, I am going in the wrong direction. And I got in my head. So I know that feeling. Alright, we need some transport trucks here. Frozzy, yeah. My problem is that I don't think I used my imagination enough, and I think I tried to respect the topography way too hard. Because once I seen what the winners did, I was just like, oh, it was just kind of like do whatever. And I wish I would have, even if I'd known that though, I wouldn't have been able to stop myself. Doing that just kind of hurts. That build was insane. It was insane. It genuinely was. Why does this game have to look better at night than day? I don't even... I cannot wait for the day that we have better lighting. Actually, someone told me that these trucks typically wouldn't have their front ends attached to them because they would drop the bay or the back off and then they'd go wait into a waiting area. I don't know how true that is. It's Europe, no semi-trucks. You're right. You are right. Thank you. 100% right. Surfaces, goodbye. Honestly, we could probably just get away with these. I think this would probably make more sense anyways. I didn't respect the topography, but I tried to keep most of it. You need to pretty great on hills. Even CPP has a whole Magnolia County episode about that. Yeah. I don't know how much you've seen of mine, but I was way too crazy. This kind of feels off, but I'm not going to allow myself to get too stuck. What else do we need? We have... I want to say ore, but for some reason it's garbage. We have our containers. We have a little section for warehouses. I guess we could have some liquid tank farms. And I've recently learned that these do not always store oil. They can, but they don't have to. And that was a revelation to me. Watching others in the competition would have made me incidentally copy things. I wanted to fit in an airport so bad, but I had no idea how to do it. And I can't remember who built it. I want to say Teddy maybe, but it was the most amazing airport I had seen. I was like, wow, this is insane. And that's when I realized I wasn't allowed to make an airport now, because there was no way I would have made one that wasn't a copy of that. And that was the last time that I checked the Discord for pictures. I have an idea. Ideally, these are all neatly tied together. I'm back. I need a tour. So far, we have this little warehouse section. Not too much has changed with it. A few trucks in the back. And now we're just getting some of these high pressure liquid containers in. It actually might have been your airport. I don't remember. It was someone's airport and I seen it and I was just like, wow, I love it. But now I can't build it. Host the competition? Yeah, I don't think I have enough authority for that. Oh, you're kidding me. Why is this game the way that it is? Why cannot... I don't even... The road's pointless. Yeah, Teddy's was... I wouldn't even touch vanilla. I couldn't do it. There's a certain patience that you need to have when you're doing that in vanilla, and I just don't have it. I wish I did, but I also know myself really well, and I know I would just end up just saying, you know what, screw this, let's do anything else. He definitely is the vanilla master. I'm genuinely blown away by what people can do in vanilla, because to me that's like super high skill stuff. Not everyone has patience. I have no patience. I have no patience. It's so annoying. I got patience. I just don't have the willpower to play vanilla. It's exhausting. Okay, brilliant idea. This really doesn't feel like a road to me. That is until we use these curbs. And maybe this is just a bit overkill, but I have a feeling it's going to look really nice. Okay, I have a feeling you won't even be able to tell. I don't even see it. Never mind. This was supposed to be a road for the back. So we're going to move this a little bit closer. Tell me we can delete these decals. Please, please. No. Wait, sub-asset? Yes, sub-asset. Okay. Thank you. CS1 2 is the only game I don't play vanilla. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Then again, to be fair, CS2 is like the only game I've played for the last 2 years. I remember telling someone that and they were just like, are you insane? And I'm like, I might be. I might be. And I know I said this doesn't work, but there's a small part of me that still thinks it can work. All right. Does it work? Does it work? You know, it works okay. I think it does give a little bit of definition because that was the thing that I was struggling with. They just look so flat and they really shouldn't. All right, so we have our warehouse. We have, oh, it's ore. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad to see ore now. We have our warehouse. We have our containers, a second warehouse. We have our high pressure liquid tanks. And we have whatever this is. I think it's coming out not too bad. Although, when I look at it, I still feel like it's missing something. How old is CS2? Oh, I don't know. When we made the asset editor video, I completely said the wrong date. I think it's 2024, 2023. Tuned out for a bit. How's the port going? So far, not too bad. We finally have ore in our storage yard. This was previously garbage. We have a tank farm right here, a few warehouses and some trucks, a bunch of container yards. Right now, I'm wondering, what is this missing? The surfaces are so flat. I tried to make sand dunes, and they're invisible at most angles. Oh. There's nothing more that drives me crazy than the flatness. I refuse to make a single stone mine, like a proper stone mine, until there's something done. I hate them. And I know it's probably a strong thing to say, but like if I just place this right here, we just stretch this all the way across. And then we just come up. Where is it? It looks so flat. It looks, you can't even tell. Even if you look at it from this angle, you can kind of tell. But you're never playing on this angle. You're playing like this. The cranes, thank you. Thank you. All right, I need to make sure this isn't going to break anything. Oh, the blinding roads are driving me crazy. I'm pretending that it's not getting to me, but it kind of is. Takes a lot of detailing to make mines look good. Yeah. I can't remember who it's seen. I think it was Urban Odyssey. They had a video where they detailed their mines, and I was just like, wow, this is amazing. I think unfortunately this crane's going to have to go. I wish we could have more. Or actually, we could probably just place a static ploppable version of it. Sorry if it's a bit dark. Just give me 1 sec. We'll get that fixed. You need to add more stuff around it. Details? Of course I'm going to add some details. You guys got to be patient, Fruit Loops. Patience. We're getting the foundation in first, right? You start with the foundation, then you build on top of it. Okay. Any idea why docks are still so buggy sometimes? When you say buggy, what do you mean? Do you mean like how this will turn into dirt? Yo, welcome, Jakubo. We're not doctors, we have no patience. Pretty much. Such a lame dad joke. I love it. Okay. And... ooh, that's not looking too good. This needs to be dredged. And I'm sure every environmental agency is going to love us. To be honest, I don't even know if they exist the same way in Elba as they would in the US or Canada. No, like you can't connect 2 ports with each other via sea roads. Why wouldn't you be able to? I don't think I understand what you mean. I'm sorry. I haven't connected 2 ports in, so might not be the best person to answer that. Okay, and then... so they come in through here, follow along, they turn right. I think that makes sense. Bulk it out, Fruit Loop says. You know what, the biggest issue that I think I have with this is this looks massive compared to something like this. This looks tiny. And this is pretty big as it is, but it's because of the shape of the roads. They're so wide. I really wish I could just upgrade these to be one-ways. Like these little small baby one-ways. But then we can't have the cranes. So it doesn't really feel like there's much of a choice. It's one of those things that's probably going to drive me crazy, but I'll learn to live with it. Alright. We're still bleeding money. Let's get in one of our routes. And... I mean, we'll probably just... might as well just stop from the middle down to here. And then back. And then we'll do one in front of our ore. And I think that should be fine. I really don't think the game's going to need any more. But now we'd like to get a passenger side in. Airborne Chicken, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, we're also going to need our basic upgrades too. Where are they? It's the... I'm blanking. Right, the response, the canteen, the security, and... I think that's it. I don't have no idea what you're saying. Emergency response, ideally it's somewhere central. I think we'll probably have it on this side. And then we might as well get our next gate in. The only thing is that I can't really say if this gate makes that much sense. just given this road's access. Doesn't really seem like it to me. Honestly, I feel like this should probably just connect straight in. It's one of my favorite master plan music songs. To do. Two-lane highway. What are we doing? So this is Elba, Italy. The map was built by CityPlannerPlays for the community build-off competition that happened back in July-ish of 2025. This is what I had created the first time that I played around. Pretty much all of this except for this little port here. There was a smaller port right here. And when I say a smaller port, I mean it was awful and I don't ever want to talk about it. So right now we're just focusing on rebuilding the port, making it, I don't know, functional and actually work. Bye, AJ. You could put a car dealership or something at the entrance kind of areas so you can put it in as cars. Cars arrive and get sold fast. I don't really know if this would be heavy car port. I know these videos. The videos know you. I'd really love to know more about ports one of these days. They were my first CST videos I watched. Like mine or the competition in general? All? But as Elba is an island, it should be more important for cars, right? I don't know about that one. I think you might be a little bit crazy. Unless this is a port that would operate as... I honestly don't even know what they're called. As like a port that would ship things to other ports. But I just don't... I don't know if a full-on car... Like in Lithia Bay, I don't know if a full-on car section here makes sense. Import? You are an import. Like ship cars to you. Why are they... I don't know. This is Europe, man. This is Elba, Italy. Are they really going to be doing all that crazy stuff? Do they really need a bunch of cars? That's what I mean. I can't see it. Like a small one. You know what? Maybe for you, we'll do it. Why all avoid set up car manufacturing company in game? I don't entirely understand what you mean. Can you show me the livestock chicken farms? I can in 1 second. Livestock chicken farms. I don't even know where the farms are, to be honest. At least functional farms. Seems like most of them are concentrated down here. Yeah, these are most of the farms. I think there's probably a few more over here as well. Oh, here they are. I made it mostly grass because it didn't really make sense to have that ugly surface in. Are we leveling up? Extremely slowly, but we are leveling up. I like grass. I like grass for livestock farms as well. All right. You really want a pedestrian connection, eh? Fine. Oh, this is flipped the wrong way. Is it? Yeah, I think it is, right? I eat grass. Wow. It's impressive. There we go. Slowly coming together. Me too. You're the only one who doesn't. You know what? I respect it. I don't understand it, but I definitely respect it. And then we'll have just, I guess, a tiny, tiny amount of parking for employees here. I don't really think it's going to be something that I'd expect to see. At least too much of it. Looney boy, you should teach your kids that eating grass is appropriate. I would rather die. No offense, of course. Oh, come on. It's either you or your kids. I sacrifice E absolute chat of a gamer 2927. Good evening. Well, look who finally decided to stop in. It's Mr. Fancy Pants himself, Shane Builds. Just kidding, Shane. Good afternoon to you as well. What time is it for you? It's 1:37 p.m. for me. Sorry, I was busy putting on my fancy pants. You know what? I'll allow it. Look what the cat dragged in. Fruit Loop says good evening, Shane. 6:37 p.m. Oh my, wow. I don't even know what to say about that. I would rather die. No, that's the best answer. Yeah, thank you. I really respected my answer to that one. Some people call me a bit hardcore. $8:30 p.m. for you? Oh, wow. The time difference is... I can never get over how it always shocks me. And this is coming from someone who has worked with tons of people in different time zones 24/7. But I still can't get over it. This almost feels too walkable. It almost feels like this is kind of like a little walkable plaza. 8 p.m. Where is everyone based? Lithuania, France. All right, this isn't enough garbage. We need way more. Way more. Estonia. Tennessee. Ooh, I may have went a little too hard with that. Thunder Bay, Ontario, really? Small world. Arkansas? My name gives it away, Mississippi. Texas, Tennessee. So it seems like the States is winning in terms of diversity for us right now. Here's a question. How is the weather for everyone? I am sick of the snow. In fact, I would expect it to either get extremely colder, extremely snowier, and our power may even go out. Snowy there. Scotland. Yeah, about time for the loop. Took you long enough to say something. Snowy for once. It's crazy. Last year, I remember like next to no snow. And I mean, even in terms of like the last few years, there's been very little snow. And then this year, this is the most snow I've seen in Ontario in a long time. 70F. What is that? I can understand the negative 25 degrees Celsius. I cannot understand the F. 70F to C. Oh, 21? Oh, it's a nice day for you. 21's almost perfect. Small world, you say. I know you're Canadian. That's about it. Indeed. I live in Ontario. -21 degrees Celsius. Yeah, that sounds nice. Negative 25? C? Oh, that's cold. Negative 10 maybe? It's only negative 4. It's summer now. Shorts weather, yeah. Let's see, what is it for us down here? Negative 6. Honestly, as long as the wind isn't too bad, I think it's okay. It's just we seem to be getting lots of snow. 55, 12.1. 12.1 is that much closer to ideal. To me, I would love 18 degrees every single day, no matter the day. Do that, and I'm having a great time. Negative 10. I'm British. We need to complain about the weather no matter what. For me, it's jacket weather. Listen to a Canadian. Negative 20 C is about, you know, sandals, you know, t-shirt, go out to the beach, walk along. We always get snow though, but I hate it. You know, I love snow for about 2 days. For about 2 days of the year, I love snow because that's when I'll take my kids out to like build a snowman, make some, you know, throw some snowballs at each other, have a good old time. And then after that, I don't want to deal with snow ever again. Same here. We got nothing for the last year. This year has been crazy. Negative 1C here. No, not too bad. It's the snow that's driving me crazy. We have snow with an ice layer in the middle. Ice is the worst. My wife drove somewhere and then she came back and it was close to the kids' bedtimes. And I am exhausted. I've been working all day and she's stuck in the driveway. And literally the tires are just lifted up and she can't get out. And one of the children is crying and they're just like, I want to be out. I'm like, guys, please relax. And the car just stayed there because we couldn't get it out because it was all ice, the entire driveway. I come out a few hours later and the car has moved. Like, let's say this is the driveway and the car was here, stuck here. When I came out a few hours later, it was down here in the middle of the road. And I'm just like, what the? Why didn't anyone tell me? I love snow. I hate rain. Snow for a day or two, then all ice. Yeah. I love rain. I hate snow. I'm warmer than down south. I love it. 18 degrees Celsius. If I could get that 24/7, I'd be living the dream. That to me is the dream. Literally one degree less and you go? That seems very arbitrary. When I remember being in school, it was pretty much you had to go unless there was a bunch, so much snow on the road that the cars couldn't drive. Would this even be fenced off? Probably not. I'll do it anyways. Jacket weather, 25 degrees Celsius. That's nice. That's really nice weather. Actually, that's too hot. I really don't want to fix that. I'm just not going to. But if you could pretend that I fixed that, that'd be great. You got an extra week off due to a pipe leak? All right, there's a little section for services. A bit of weather, but whatever. I drive for my job. Last night coming home, it was starting to snow and ice. I had to work in Friday, and I seen 4 cars ditch. I hate ice. Oh, I've been in too many times where I've been driving on ice. You don't even really drive; you just slide at that point in time, and you're pretty much just like, whatever happens, happens. There's only so much you can do. We had ice and snow on the ground for 2 weeks now. Not normal for Mississippi. Really? Mississippi doesn't get any ice or snow ever? I'm just waiting for late summer, then it'll be around 40 degrees Celsius. Are you insane? You're kidding, right? That's so hot. I would have a stroke. Usually leaves in a couple days. I genuinely just want no snow. Ever. Except for 2 days a year. 2 days a year. Like Montreal, it's not winter without ice. Yeah, it's unfortunately true. I've seen a few pile-ups in front of me, and every single time it's so intense. It's just like, I want to go help, but I don't know if I can do anything. You're kind of stuck. There's a road down the road from my house, and it's steep, and it goes right into a stone wall. And I swear there's always crashes when it's snowy. You know, you would think that for a place that primarily gets snowed like all the time, Canada, that people would know to drive better when it gets snowy. but yet people still don't. Montreal is a beautiful city. I've never been. You are in the presence of one of the most uncultured people in the world. Love me some 40-degree temperatures. You're insane. How? How do you love that? We get 38 degrees for a couple of months. You get used to it eventually. We had negative 19 here for 25 days. I don't know about that one. I think you guys are crazy. I genuinely think you're crazy. When it's about like 32 here, I don't even want to go outside. It's the humidity. I think you definitely got a point. I feel like every time it's ever been hot, it's always been super humid. So I don't have a good enough understanding of what it means to be hot and not humid. I'm going a bit crazy on this, aren't I? I feel like I definitely went a bit too crazy on the trash. You know what? It's fine. Mississippi doesn't either. It's a nightmare with ice or snow here. Scotland has no snow infrastructure. When you say snow infrastructure, do you mean like snow plows and like sand and salt on the roads? I like 40 plus because we've had negative 40. Well, the big bins of grit, but that's never used. Oh, I need to cover this in trees before I start to get crazy. Actually, let's go all of our new trees and our long grass. If you haven't seen the long grass, download it. It's awesome. It's kind of hard to see, but just absolutely beautiful. I know it's just grass, but I love it. This morning, the surprise snow we got, there was 4 semi-trailers jacked. Our county ran out of salt and we were supposed to get a little more snow tomorrow afternoon. No one can drive here. Padelmo indeed. The goat. Now a tree and long grass. One second, I'm gonna grab a quick drink. Shane, I just seen your message. Did you actually crack it? Is it working? Leave the grass, it adds character. Okay, we can leave the grass. I don't mind. And I'm getting distracted. I'm in East Tennessee. I live beside I-81. I think you guys have extremely complex highway names that I don't understand. But to be fair, I don't even understand Ontario's highway names. There's the 407, and that's all I know. Ooh, that looks a bit rough. Trees, that's what I was doing. He has 3 assets on PDX mods to date. Canada is easy. Highway 1 is all you need. What is Highway 1? I can like drive pretty much anywhere. Knowing the names of the highways is impossible for me. Actually, we probably wouldn't have that many trees inside our port. We had 2-inch frozen snow for a week. Pipes bust. Didn't lose power, thankfully. Ooh. That's not good. Actually, I got off topic. I got off track from way back. I was adding fences. Highway 1 is the Trans-Canada Highway. You're up in the Vancouver area, right? Pablo, I don't know if I've ever told you this, but I failed high school geography twice. I am literally just the worst. How do you fail twice? I didn't care, to be honest. I don't know. Geography is just one of those things that are boring. And I couldn't get myself to pay attention. Only later on in life did I find out that I have ADHD. So it all made sense after that. Which is why I have the memory of a goldfish. What is this fence? I don't even... Geography is boring. It is indeed the most boring... Actually, no, history. And that's going to be blasphemy to so many people. I don't hate history or geography. I just can't get myself to listen. Those are my 2 favorite classes. History and geography are some of my favorite subjects. Or the ones that I actually care about. Yeah, see, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I think it's just the way that you're just meant to learn in school was just not very good for me. Screw math, though. You know, I didn't like math either. Yeah, math sucks. To me, the problem with math is that you need to remember all these formulas, and I'm never going to remember them. So why should I even pretend like I'm going to? I'm not going to. I mean, there's a reason why I'm attracted to a game like this where you can build cities that make historical sense and factoring in the geography. Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with like factoring in geography. Kind of. I don't know. Like I mentioned, I failed it twice. I would love to be able to retain more geography information. I didn't like math in high school. I figured it out in university though. Yeah. It's all a memory thing for me. I'm never going to remember. I failed math 4 times in college. I failed math 3 times in middle school. The geography of an area and history of the people there define what kind of city will grow. PE is the worst. Yeah. So when I was younger, I actually lived on a reserve. And I didn't move to the city till I was much, much older and I was in high school. And because I'm native, we had slightly different classes than everyone else. And so our like gym was essentially culture time. I think the subjects just weren't served to you in a way that makes sense to your brain, which is a common issue with schooling for neurotypicals. 100%, 100%. Because I can make myself learn some really just out there or like weird stuff. But just sitting in school is just the absolute worst. Like I watch a lot of stuff on YouTube from like PBS Spacetime, Kurzgesagt, Veritasium, Vsauce. And I love those. I could sit there and watch those all day. Yeah, that's okay. I'm getting so distracted. I was building a fence. Oh, right. I remember now because the stone wall is there so that people couldn't just walk through. Otherwise, the fence would look weird. So now we can extend the fence down. I don't think that's going to look good no matter what I do. I have to learn the Scottish country dancing in gym class, whatever it's called. Oh, I didn't really care much for dancing. But it's also just kind of expected of you that you do dance. And so I had to dance more than I was happy to dance. So basically what I'm saying is that is with you, probably like the subjects more that you like these subjects more than you let on, for example, in the context of playing this game well and making engaging content about it. Yeah, that's a great point. I think that's actually a really great point. Oh, that's a retaining wall, not a key wall. Overexposed roads, please. Ice flake, please. Thankfully, we didn't have to dance. That's nice. So, for example, oh, weird. It doesn't actually show my screen, but it should be my display. Oh, wait, I see it. Okay, never mind. There's a delay. This is what I'd be wearing during dance. Oh, what do we do here, guys? I don't know. Now Red made me wish I took chemistry. I love Now Red. I could watch Now Red all day. I've seen every single video. Every single one, even the ancient ones. It's group dancing, group thankfully. We ain't forced to do it with girls, but still. I say I live by the philosophy if I have to do it, I'm just going to do it and try to make the best out of it. I hate my chemistry teacher so bad. What? I think I had very few good experiences with teachers. And my childhood was one of many complexities and lots of... I don't know how to explain it without giving too much details. Not the best childhood is what I'll say. And so when teachers would be super nice to me, I would just kind of walk all over them after that. Oh shit, you're an attitude. Yeah. Oh crap! Damn it! They did it again. I just sweared twice. I have never sworn on this YouTube channel once. Oneida and Mohawk. Yeah, I'm Oneida. I grew up on the Six Nations Reserve. Although I'm only half. Don't be too hard on yourself, just because the way it was taught in school wasn't contextualized in a way that ADHD brains actually understand it. You know, I love the beauty in that. I find it much harder to actually do in practice. I find myself extremely hard on myself. And I'm always trying to compensate for ADHD weaknesses. I don't do it all that well, though, to be honest. You said a bad word I didn't notice. Well, that's good. I read the message, and I didn't think about filtering it. Damn, we're practically cousins. Honestly, we very well could be. Smokes, Hills, of course, I'm blanking on names now. Bombberries, lots of last names that I could list. Use a net lane for the edges, streams and ditches. For what edges? I think I like what you're going with, but what edges? Like down here? AJ, you're back again. Quarter Cherokee. You were losing money? Oh my... What the... Negative 72,000. This is insane. Okay, well, no wonder why we're losing money. This is... I remember now. I was trying to incentivize demand because there was none, so I dropped taxes all the way down. I mean, that barely helps. I genuinely don't know if there's going to be a way to fix this. At least today. All right, let's do a quick sanity check. It's so big. I can't get over the fact that these port roads are the same size as the main street roads. Crank transit fees? I can't. It would hurt my soul. Genuinely, it would hurt my soul. There's something about not having accessible transit that just makes it difficult for me to process because I just don't want to. When I was a kid, the bus would cost like, I don't know, like $5. And that's a lot of money for, at least back in like, let's say 2000s. And so I pretty much would just skateboard everywhere. Oh yeah, it was crazy expensive. The best way to ride the bus was to go buy a bus card. But the bus card was like $100 a month. I'm fully Scottish to what I'm aware. I've been told I'm maybe a bit Italian or Spanish, but like a tiny bit. When I had to get my status card, and if you don't know what that is, I can show you what a status card is. So this right here is essentially a status card, and it's your certificate of Indian status that you get for being native. When I had to get mine, I had to get a blood quantization test, which would essentially break down my genetics. And I was, the remaining part was 50% native, and the rest was like 30% British and 20% Irish. Importing stone for upkeep is killing you. Any of those mountains have stone for a small stone mine? Technically all mountains have stone, but I don't think you actually pay for the imports, do you? I believe the businesses do. Although I'm definitely not against it. Kids get buses free in Scotland, same with elderly? Really? That's honestly really cool. I mean, what do we think about a small little stone mine right here? I kind of feel bad for the people who live here, but I'm not entirely against it. You make money selling it to businesses. The way I understand it is that the companies in your city would need to import the materials that you don't produce. And there's a chance that it might be more expensive, but it also might be more difficult to deliver to the businesses, which is why it's a benefit to have it local. Buses are free in Vancouver for 12 and under. It's honestly mind-blowing. I have never... Free buses sounds like a dream. All public transit, not just buses. I'm small town Ontario. Your big Vancouver, your big city life, I don't understand. So when you say all transit, can you help me understand what you mean? I just think of Toronto. So there's the subways, there's the streetcars, but no one would ever ride on them ever. I rode on Toronto streetcars once and immediately regretted it. It's hard for me to do transit in CS2 because at least around me, it's only roads and highways. It means our towns do run buses, but really no reason to use it since everything is spaced out. The part of Mississippi I live in has no public transit except school buses. Really? That's intense. I guess the expectation is that everyone will just drive. To be fair, that's kind of just how, I mean, even when I was younger, that's what I expected. Well, the discount is for having a young Scot, which is used a lot. You know, some of these look decent. The other ones, not so much. Best thing about going to Europe is the public transportation. I've never been. Although I've heard good and bad things. Alright, I'm going to do this the most laziest way I know how. Rural America, you either drive or you find another way. Yeah. What? Why is there a taxi? Their origin is Rogate? What? Why did they come in the port? It's like I find new things that don't make sense with this game all the time. They came into the port just to turn around. It doesn't make sense. Even Memphis and Tennessee only has buses and they're not very efficient. The Europeans complain when they've never seen ours. Taxis don't give any Fs. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they do. I avoid them in my cities now. I was doing a test not too long ago to see the impact that taxis had, and I found that the simulation speed significantly decreases when you have taxis. Gotta get lazy with this. Gotta get lazy. Or actually, let's go full on lazy. Grid tool. Drag it across. What does everyone think? Can I get an approval on this? The Mid-South in the US is so rural and deprived of transit, we all have to drive. Yeah, I just... I don't know, I feel like I'm probably like the worst person because I never, ever ride transit. Like, ever. And there's not really much of a choice to do it. Like, I'd love to take the train to Toronto, but in order to do that, I would have to be up at 6 a.m. I also stopped putting taxis in my cities because they got out of control. They do. They get out of control like crazy. Once I seen that the sim speed, it wasn't a large enough margin to be like, okay, this is time to call it. It was about... I went from like roughly 0.9 to about 0.7-ish. And that was just after adding taxis. I didn't do anything else. And that's when I said, no more taxis, they're banned. Because Via Rail's trying to become another plane. And I just had the biggest sneeze. For those who weren't here at the start, I am sick. Which is why I'm streaming. Taxis are the death of me in my city. They're supposed to be in one end of the city, but for some reason they're in my rural town in my game. Yeah, feel like taxis are really, really random, and it makes it really, really frustrating to try and deal with them. Like, I don't have a mega computer. Definitely not a weak computer by any means. But not an insanely amazing... Not CityPlannerPlays computer. His computer's insane. So I'm more cautious about ruining my simulation speed. Also, I have no idea what these actually do. These send the ore down, right? Did you add the port security and fire station emergency? Yes, I did. Right over here. If Sims have no other options, they use a taxi. Yeah, his computer's nuts. I dream of the day where I can upgrade to AM5. Until then, I'm just gonna keep dreaming. The 5090 alone is like $4,000. I know, it's insane. Oh, you can put these on roofs? But then you gotta pay those DDR5 prices. Yep. I got 64 gigabytes DDR4, so you're set. Same here. I dream about the day Skylines 2 releases on console, if it is ever coming. I feel like it's gotta be coming. Although even when I think about it, like, we're almost on the next generation of consoles. It's kind of crazy. Now the SSDs are insane. I have just gotten to the point where it's just like, you know what? This is going to be my computer for life. And yeah, I'll just be happy. Nice chatting with you, Poplar. Thanks for stopping by. Also, everyone, Poplar has a Elba series. Check it out. PS6 will probably get CS2. It's honestly kind of crazy to think that there's going to be a PS6 or the next Xbox. Or what iPhone are we on now? 18? I got 32 DDR5, 250, not bad. Getting carried away? I totally am. I'm gonna quickly finish this. There's just so many decals, and it's one of those things that I feel like can look really good or really bad. The thing about Lumina and turning down highlights is, so right now I have it off. If we turn it down, we get black. If we turn it up, we get super bright white, black. There's not really, I mean, there kind of is an in-between, but I try not to touch highlights because it seems like the most dangerous thing. It can either look really good or really bad. But instead, we just turn down the roof's color. Much better. I try to detail in my city, but sometimes in some places it makes me unmotivated because I just can't get it the way I want it to be. I feel that. I definitely feel that. That's me in assets, pretty much. There's like sometimes I have a really good idea for an area, and then I'm thinking everything's going to be great until I start placing in assets, and then I realize this is not going to turn out very well because it's going to be nothing like how I wanted it to be. There we go. All it's missing is this for a little bit of love. You spend ages making something, and then when you zoom out, it looks horrible. I think you might be being a little bit hard on yourself, to be honest. Sometimes you need to step away for a day, and then when you come back, you think, oh my god, it wasn't even that bad in the first place. I was being dramatic. There's been so many times where I've done that. All right. How's this look? It's okay. I give it a 4 out of 10. And then I get carried away doing something else. Staying on topic is one of the things that I struggle with the most. All right, we're in Europe, so we wouldn't have proper semis, right? We'd have more of our delivery vans. I mean, these don't really fit. Or I guess we have these, so we definitely would have proper boxes. All right, see ya, Fruit Loop. Yeah, the roads drive me crazy. Yeah, I know semis exist in Europe. I didn't mean to just make it seem like I didn't think that. I love watching all you content creators. You all make art. When I try, it's just not what I want. It's definitely a process. I'll say that. I can't tell you how many times I've recorded something, hated it, and then just completely deleted everything. Reverted to a previous save file and called it a day. Change your city to European. The trucks are North American. This should be European. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Check? How do I check again? I honestly can't remember. Oh. Interesting. I don't know how I made that mistake. Was Elba before... Look at the tree needs to go. Probably this one too, but I'm going to leave it. Was Elba before the patch where you could swap between the different zoning types? Because I'm pretty sure there was a time when you couldn't swap between these. It was essentially whatever you picked was what you got. Where was I? Oh yeah, you assigned two. How do you swap? I don't know if you actually can. We're going to need red everywhere for this. You can't after? That's so lame. This is what I consider getting crazy. And I'm only going to do one. I really wish I could just copy and paste that. Swapping all the songs would be a hassle, yeah. I don't understand why I wouldn't have picked European anyways. I'd love to know what past Urban Loon was doing, because clearly he's an idiot. All right. Much better already. Getting rid of that extremely bright concrete. My biggest challenge is trying to blend these together. I see infrastructurists and $2.20 use these, and they are insane. I am blown away by how well they can blend these together. Always remember that, future Urban Loon is watching. You have a really good point. And future Urban Loon is going to call past Urban Loon an idiot. Just because I think it's funny. It's pretty much the only reason why. wish these were organized from like concrete to grass. That would be amazing. I just really don't see this port being like super brand new and shiny. I feel like it has to be kind of ancient and old. Super dusty. You were just about to say that? Yeah, I would love it. I would love it. Or even give me an option to filter for sizes as well. But then again, beggars can't be choosers, and I'm just happy to have them. We need organization. We definitely need organization. I have Zone Organizer, and I still think this is overwhelming. What am I supposed to do with this? I used to be able to find the zonings pretty quickly, but now it's just like, okay, where's Southwestern? Right here. It takes too long. Too long. More organization, more assets, more creator packs, more DLC, more gameplay loops. We want it all. All right, here's the problem. We zoom out. How does it look? Not too bad. It looks okay. What I hate is not having trees. I feel like trees just can make everything look proper. But you can't have trees inside a port. At least to my knowledge, you can't. And it probably wouldn't look right anyways. Add moss. Or grass. From the ports that I've seen, I don't typically see grass. Usually I see more of I don't know, what's the word for it? It's almost kind of like this. Like this weird sandy type texture. But that's what I call me being crazy. Oh, this is... Nope. It's almost there. I think I need to be just a little bit more lazy and reuse the same texture. There we go, that's not too bad. This roof right here, that was way too clean. Let's make this just the most disgusting roof you've ever seen. Also, surfaces for roofs. I would love a surface for a roof. Imagine not having to do this by hand. I think that's a pipe dream, though. One day you have to do a video of all the assets and mods you use. I'd be really interested. I already added some mods used to my game and it made my game more enjoyable to play. I definitely think that would be a good video. Yeah, he definitely has a good video on mods. I would highly recommend as well. Pretty much, I download almost every asset that does not look like spam. Like I even have these Romanian buildings. Anything that I think could fit into Lithia Bay, I just download right away. Because if I don't download it right away, I'm going to forget. There's a lot of good buildings that came out recently. I love this. Apparently this is a Romanian residential, like 1970s Eastern European architecture. I could see this in Ontario. I love it. Again, this, I can definitely see the Romanian, but I could see this in Ontario. There's so many good assets that the second they come out, I just immediately download. Target, one of my favorites. I love this Target. Whataburger. I downloaded Blockbuster. Does anyone remember Blockbuster? Yeah, the CityPlannerPlays new mod video was great. I was watching it and kind of already know it all. But, listen. I don't mean to brag, but I am top 0.1% in terms of my YouTube rewind, or whatever the heck it's called. And I haven't seen anyone with more watch time hours on CityPlannerPlays than me. So there's my humble brag. And by humble, I mean not so humble. But, there you go. Look at this. So I was past the Blockbuster era. I lived on the reserve. There was no Blockbuster for us. Our internet was awful. I would spend like 2 or 3 weeks slowly downloading a TV or show through the 7 seas or the high seas. And then after those 2 or 3 weeks, I would finally get to watch 20 minutes of a show. I think detailing is one of your signatures. I think it's kind of my only signature. I don't really know what else makes me unique, other than being insane. It's hard though, because I don't know how to talk through detailing without it being boring. It's why I really like CityPlannerPlays format, where you just kind of save it all for the end. I feel like it makes the video much more digestible. Do you have any pets? 3 cats. The Blockbuster takes you back? Super Mario Brothers movie poster? Crazy cat man. My daughters wanted them. Or my eldest did. And when you adopt a cat, you need to get at least 2 of them. So we ended up getting a second one. And then they got, I mean, they're still healthy. They're only like 4 years old. But then she suckered me into getting a 3rd cat. And I'm just like, okay, this is the final one. There we go. I love these. I think that's so nice. And that's just another gate. We'll leave that alone. What do we got back here? The building is crying. Why is the building crying? When you when your city finally got the blockbuster, it went nuts. I imagine so. The difference of not having one is crazy. Besides your videos, I like to watch Erdgeist and Infrastructurist. When I started playing CS and CS2, I did like watch CBP, but I can't get myself interested enough to watch his newer videos. I absolutely love CityPlannerPlays. There's a word that I'm trying to say. I can't remember what it's called. It's not in like a... like when you say you love something, but you don't mean love. CityPlannerPlays and Call Me Kevin. He has way too many series going on though. It's only Segunda Beach in Magnolia County. Oh, the other games? I'm jealous. I think it's a really smart. There's very few channels that mostly just play one game nowadays. Or at least that I know of. Check out Black Sea Builder. He just finished a submarine base that is amazing. A submarine base. I think I actually seen the thumbnail for that. I was going to check it out. But then I honestly just forgot. Ooh, that's not a very good net lane. Oh, I shouldn't touch it. I shouldn't do it. I should just leave it alone. It's hard to get back into CS1 after CS2. It's so hard. I no-lifed CS1 for a long time. And then once I started playing CS2, even though there still wasn't that many good assets, it's so hard. It's so hard to go back. These colors are obnoxious. We have to change them. Peace out. Peace out again. Road tools suck in CS1. Yeah, they're rough. It's like having the freedom at the palm of your hands in CS2, and then in CS1 you're just kind of fighting with it the entire time. There we go, a bit of diversity in the colors, and last but not least, these are way too clean. Fighting demons. For me, I played CS1 for like 1 or 2 months before CS2, so not nostalgic for it. But when I tried to go back and finish my city, I just couldn't do it. One of these days, I will show everyone some of my cities on CS1. I wouldn't know I play console, maybe I feel differently in a couple of years. That makes sense. Really, you're going to play with what you get. Oh, these round ones are awful. Right here. Should probably save. It's been way too long. Leave it be. Yeah, I think. Leave it be. One of the things about Elba that I want to maintain is the high level of love and care. I don't ever want to go into this map and feel like it doesn't have lots of love and care. Because when I look at this, I think, wow, this is really nice. You know, it feels a certain way. Even when I come down to here, again, it feels a certain way. There's lots of detail in between everything. Maybe a little bit too pretty for Elba. I haven't been, I don't know, I only seen it on Google Earth. That's what I'm trying to maintain with this port. French housing would be great here. I 100% agree, 100%. The new app, yeah, 100%. I completely agree. I want to get them in, and I'm thinking, honestly, to rework this entire area. Maybe even had in a small town. Honestly, this entire area could probably just get reworked. I think I like what I was going for here, but I don't know how well it worked out. Okay, how's our port doing? Have we at least leveled up once? I don't even know. It doesn't seem like it. I have no idea. I really wish I could do something about these roads. You know, the problem with these key walls is that this actually counts for placing decals and surfaces. So if we pull the terrain back a little bit, all of a sudden, now we can place decals. But if we get too far off the side, it completely disappears. The only issue with that is if we get too close, we start to see the terrain on this side. So you're stuck in a trade-off. Elba is pretty. Thank you. A bunch of ships? Yes, we should have a bunch of ships. Actually, what if we place the seafarer yards? All right, absolute chat of a gamer. Thanks for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. This is probably more of a rural American thing for me, but when I was looking for mods and someone made zoning for trailer, so in my rural town in my map, I have trailer parks. I think that's awesome. I seen the rural trailer park zoning. I thought it was really nice. I really did like it. Oh, this exposure. I feel like I'd be struggling for location on this one. Nah. It's too big. Okay, then we have the fence around, right? No, we don't have the fence on this side. Rookie mistake. I feel like I did add the fence over here, though. But that's okay. And there we go. Not too bad. I feel like this is the only place that they could still walk into, so let's make sure this is cut off as well. I don't know. Let's say that right there. And now everything else will get a nice big old tree. And just burning through all the money that we really don't have. Well, we have, but we won't have it soon. Oh yeah, I remember. I hate this. It disappears. It's really frustrating. It's stuff like this that really makes me want to just rebuild the entire asset. And I don't want to do that. But part of me wants to. Anything else that I can think of for our port? I definitely think this area has to be a bit more dirty. No, I can't turn down my brush strength. Okay, we'll do it the old-fashioned way. And that is just spam click everywhere. Actually, that turned out really nice. Considering all I did was spam down some decals. I think that's actually pretty nice. I love it. I think that's where I'll leave this section off for. And... oh, come on, please. Please. What is it going to take? What if I just force the ore to always be there? Haven't had lunch, so gonna do a quick gas station run. All right, see you in a bit. I haven't had lunch either, I feel that. Right, we search a pile, that's what it is, pile. Pile gives us all of the piles. And this time, I'm gonna place them right under. Even if it looks a bit silly. Because then when it disappears in a second, it'll still be here. It looks really nice. Looks like it's been there forever. The details is what makes the city feel alive, and I feel like out of everyone, you do it the best. Okay, now you're just trying to flatter me. Thank you. I really appreciate that. A turnaround. We need some type of turnaround here. Probably not the greatest place. Yeah, that's probably way too tight. Let's just ignore it. That's how I solve all my problems in CS2. I just ignore them. And let's make a nice little one. This is way too tight. Way too tight. I think it's broken too. Yeah, it is. All right, no turnaround for them. I think all we need is just to really dusty this entire little section up with the grass. Aside from that, I think everything else is good. See, this is when I need $2.20 or infrastructures to come in here and teach me on how to layer these. Definitely not that one. Actually, this would probably look really cool over here. Unfortunately, it's not flat, so I don't know how well it's going to stay there, but might be worth a shot in the future. Does anyone know what this is supposed to be? I feel like this is almost like a super high, like top-down image. Because it feels like it's supposed to be some small dirt roads or something. Oops, I paused the music. You've not done the stone mine. I know, we probably won't get to the stone mine this time. Stone mine's going to take a little bit longer, and it's going to require a lot of love and care. Like I mentioned with Elba, I want to make sure that we're doing our best to be gentle with it. Looks like an image grab from... I thought the same thing, like directly from Google Earth. Just a bit confused on why it's in here. How would you use that? Hello again. What day? How's it going? What a day. Oh my god, I can't even type now. What day indeed, Shane. What day indeed. It's going. So let me show you what we've done. First, let me turn our exposure down. That way you can actually see. So we have this crazy surface ore storage lot. Ignore the extra. There's only one color there. It'll disappear soon. Then we detailed this like crazy. I don't even know what a day. And look, we even have the truck. It's lifted up properly with the ramp. I know, pretty wild day. Got all these high pressure liquid storage tanks. Over here, we were just super lazy. For the rest of this, we were super lazy. And now, what I'm trying to do is fill all of this in. But I almost think that might be a little ambitious, given how long it takes just to do one little small section. Very nice. You're very nice. In fact, Shane's one of the nicest people I know. And then some grass. Definitely some grass. Just ruin any potential of good frames. And I wonder if there's a more lazy way to do this. Like, what if I just... I don't know, maybe this is a bit wild. What if I just spam these? I think it might work. Oh, I think that definitely is going to work. I have to get ready for work. I was glad I was able to catch you live. I haven't watched a live stream in years, but you're really fun to watch. Well, thank you for stopping by. Enjoy work, and we'll see you next time. You know what? I think that can work. I think it can. I feel like if I just say it a few more times, then I might convince myself. I think it'll look nice once there's some trees in there. If you ever wonder what I struggle with the most, it's getting it to blend in with the outside area. Have a good evening. A few more dead trees over here. And you know what? A bunch of dead bushes. Well, they're not all dead, but I think that comes out looking somewhat natural. How long have we been streaming? 3 hours, 36 minutes? For 3 hours and 36 minutes, not bad. Not bad at all. I'm actually quite happy. Anything else? Oh, there was something else that I'm forgetting. What was it? We had to do it. What? Oh, the passenger. I probably should have added this on a while back. Oh, that's not the main gate. There we go. Passenger, passenger, passenger. Passenger terminal. Here we go. Probably not there. Maybe here? Made it back. Welcome back, Mikey. Oh, come on, game. Is it just me, or does this really not want to snap? Like at all. I've never used this asset before. There is a key wall on this road, though. What is it talking about? What if we just did ferries instead? It snaps across the road, I believe. Oh, I see. Okay, thank you. Now the only challenge is finding a place. All right. Where does this go? Where does this go? I'm going to use all my brain power here to figure this one out. I'm drawing a blank. I can't. I honestly don't know where this goes. I am drawing such a big blank, I have no idea. I would love to get some fairies, though. Well, look who's back. It's Fruit Loop. Just an awful economy. Show me the progress? Okay, so we have our weird craft dinner ore storage yard. We've got our warehouse and our pressure, a large liquid something, I can't remember. Our containers. And I don't think we've done much since you've left. I don't even remember when you left. This is it, though. This is what we got so far. Honestly, I think this is where we leave it off for the port. Until the next stream, at least. I still think we could probably add in some small French residential somewhere alongside here. Mostly a ton of detailing, yeah. Where's Fruit Loop? Are you streaming to the Big Purple website too? Yes, we're doing both. So Twitch and YouTube. I figured why not. Yeah, so we'll do French residential probably next time somewhere in this vicinity. We need some type of stone mine. And I think that's probably what we'll focus on next. The port roads are BS. I'm wondering the same. How dare you wonder the same? Yeah, so I see both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat on my right screen. Hi, Twitch people. But I have the YouTube chat up on screen because I'm primarily a YouTube creator. And I'm sure if I was a Twitch partner, they'd have a stroke. It's really nice to see another Elba build still going. Oh, you should have seen the last port. The last port was awful. I believe Poplar is still working on his, and so is Teddy, right? He says, why not? But he knows farewell it was for me. It was indeed for Fruit Loop, so Fruit Loop could join. It was the only way, apparently. Yeah, let's, this is one of my favorite areas in this entire map. I love this. Love it with a passion. This was my convenient way of solving garbage and all of our services. I just kept throwing them down here. What I think is funny is that I made the industrial have more of a brown roof instead of just a black roof, because I was trying to go for the European style. I added these farms in last second, and I love it so much. I love it. I really wish I could take a walk down here sometime. Or my favorite pink trees. I'm actually surprised that it remembers the color. Because all I did was just take a normal tree and then use recolor on it to get the pink trees. And it's crazy to me that like the save it's been a long time that the trees are still remembering their color. I find it really crazy and really cool. Now, there's beaches in Lithia Bay. I want to. The only problem with beaches is that, take a look at the surface right now. What's wrong with this surface? There's a big straight line across from it, And the only way to get rid of it is to go really, really, really deep. It's the only way. So it just ends up looking really unnatural. And I don't want to look at it. I hate it so much. I know that sounds intense, but I really do hate that you can see this beach line. When did you last play Elba? I don't know, whenever the last video was. July, June, August, maybe? Does anyone want to play GeoGuessr before we go? Would Sully's sand decals help you with that line? I think I actually tried to place them down. If I didn't, then I'm just blown away by the fact that I wouldn't have. It doesn't really make sense to me. Where are they? Let's go base. And we're going to use the line tool. Let's get a bunch of variation. That way it doesn't feel too straight. I mean, it's definitely better. I think I probably used a different sand texture. And then we need the medium, if I recall correctly. It's been a while since I made a beach. Actually, you know what? Let's use the grid tool. Let's go crazy. And then thin. And I know I'm not technically doing this in the most correct way. It's a bit better. It doesn't drive me as crazy as much, that's for sure. Actually, I think that might even almost fix it. The question is when do you end? When does it stop? Alright, let's bring my exposure back up to normal. You know what? That's not bad. I can still kind of see it. And I did a really bad job though, but I can still kind of see it. It never stops, and that's how it feels. Half the battle here is the surface is just a straight line. Go in there and add more nodes to surface edges and create a more natural shape. I agree. And there's just something about this that I really don't want to do. I think that the beaches are just so intensive in terms of a surface work kind of process that they drive me a little bit crazy. But I'm gonna pull up GeoGuessr 1 sec. Enjoy this picture right here. I'll still never go over the fact that we had to play GeoGuessr because we couldn't play last time. Thanks, Lincoln, for joining. See you next time. jstokes, long time. Glad to see you. Glad to see you. Did you want to play GeoGuessr? Completely up to you. Feel free to do it or not to do it. Yes. Okay, awesome. Join. I really got to figure out how to change my name. Where is deleted user and Vanski? They were battling last time. I want to see them battle again. I was getting crushed last time. I guess the question is, are we going with the world? No worries. Thanks for stopping by. But great to see Elba. Yeah, we finally built a port. Finally, a real one. All right, peace out, jstokes. Oh wow, it's cul-de-sacs. This is perfect. Only if the stream was ending right now. Then we'd be properly within the outro song. All right, we'll give it 15 more seconds. Or I guess for the children, we'll give it 6.7 more seconds. Super Mario, welcome. All right, let's start. Okay, first guess, without even thinking at all, we're in North America. Okay, first guess, I take it back. We're somewhere in Europe. It is the ending song, yeah. Come on, road sign, something. We need something, some identifier. What's this? Oh, this is interesting. Does anyone know what that language is? Part of me wants to say Russian. Macedon. Oh, I need to focus. Russia it is. Come on. Ukraine. Wow, you guys killed it. All right. First guess. I love the first guesses because they're never right. We're somewhere in Europe. Okay, definitely Europe, or definitely not North America. What's the sign say? Oh, it's so blurry. Come on. A little less blurry. I have no clue. Poland? There's my guess. Wow. That kind of hurts. Playful Street. Wow, you were close. All right. First guess, Thailand. Thailand? All right, give me a sign. Give me anything. Oh, it's up here. A little bit closer. Nally something residence? Royal residence. I don't even know what that means. This is a tough one. Take me down the country roads. Let's go. I don't know, Brazil. Because I can't think of anywhere else. Oh, not even close. I'm a disgrace. How did you guys even find... I'm a disgrace. Okay. Shane, if you're here, you know where this is, surely. This has got to be UK. Right? The sign? You seen a sign? Oh, I feel like I don't pay attention well enough. Yeah, UK 100%, 100%. It's gotta be. Look at the houses. All I think of is City Skylines too. The question is where? Are those houses from the UK assets? It looks like it, doesn't it? It looks pretty much identical. I even love how the roofs have that green just like the UK assets. Oh, I'm so lost. What's that say? There's my guess. Take it or leave it. London. Shane, you were too late. I need you to tell me exactly where. Interesting. Initial guess. I don't know. What is P-Hus City? Sailing the mods? Germany? We're in Germany. Oh yeah, we're definitely in Germany. Okay, we're in Germany. Now only if I knew where Germany was. Oh, there it is. Okay. More hints, please. Definitely a main city. It's definitely a main city. I feel like we gotta be here. I'm about to blow you guys' mind. I can tell you this is not Germany. Oh, come on! Air guys, why weren't you quicker? I wish you would have said that earlier. This is Sweden? Oh no. Oh. That hurts. That hurts. So bad. All right, we got one more, and then I need to go eat food because I am starving. You won, Fruit Loop? Dang. We'll remove everyone who's inactive. That way it doesn't break anything. And there's the link, guys. We got one more GeoGuessr on us. The person to come in first gets a special reward. I don't know what it'll be yet. You can make your demands once you win. You were second? Nice. I'm jealous. I think I was last. I think I was the worst out of the entire bunch. You scared me? Why? All right, 6.7 more seconds. Is this everyone? I think we're ready. This time, I need to come top third. At least top three. If I'm top three, I'm happy. I'm happy. If only I knew where Germany was. It didn't help knowing where it was either. Okay, first guess. We're in... I love saying first guess, but then I never have a clue where it is. All right. Thanks for stopping by, Shane. Enjoy the pack. Hopefully it's nice and easy. You've been here? I'm gonna say we're somewhere in Asia. No, it's the pounds. So it's Europe? Does Europe work in pounds? Croatia or Serbia? You don't say. I'm gonna definitely pretend like that was my idea. So guys, this is clearly somewhere Croatia or Serbia, right of Italy. Where the heck's Italy? Oh, there it is. It's in the Balkans? Fruit Loops, how are you so good at this? I guess you are pretty big on geography, right, Fruit Loops? Okay. That sound gets me every time. It's all distance. Wow. What is Mario Playful Fruit Loop? You guys are insane. I'm impressed. All right. It's time to show my strength. I love how I say that and all I get is a farm or a giant field. Take me forward. This is hilarious. It's just a straight line. How are you supposed to find anything? How are we supposed to have a clue? 2 steps forward, 3 steps back, exactly. You never get too far like that. It never ends. It never ends. How am I supposed to know where we are? I can't see anything. It just keeps going. Thankfully, you guys haven't made guesses yet, so you clearly don't know either. I don't know. Is that a North American voltage line? Let's go somewhere extremely rural in the US. It's probably gonna be so far off, it's not even gonna be funny. It's either this or no guess. Oh, wow. Who are you guys? How do you know? How are you getting this close? It's honestly impressive. All right, round 3. This is where I make my comeback. Oh, we're in Greece. We've got to be in Greece, right? Yeah, that's my initial guess. What? I don't know what that says. Is that Spanish? Spanish. No, not Spanish. Yeah, I was thinking Mexico too. Wow. Mikey, playful. You guys, Mario crushing it. Crushing it. You put Peru? Oh, this looks like a fun drive. They are amazing, yeah. For how much I've played this, I feel like I should be better. For some reason, it seems like the only thing I have with this game is luck. And that's an interesting looking house. There's only 30 seconds left, and I have no idea where we are. Just take me home to the country roads. Take me home, please. See, like, these roofs make me think we're somewhere in the US, but it really doesn't feel like we are. Is that a ram or a bull? VIP? I don't know. I feel like we gotta be in the US somewhere. We gotta be. I'm gonna say we're in Harrisburg. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was a solid guess by me, guys. I think I should just be the winner. I think me and Orso both thought the US. Africa? Alright, final round. This is take all. All or nothing. We are in the Netherlands. No. That's Spanish, right? Or is that French? We're in France. Wait, no, the cars are driving on the right side. France? I thought France too. Shakespeare. We're in France. Come on. This is France. Now, only if I knew where France was. Oh, there it is. Okay, so where in France? Wait, do cars drive on the right side of the road in France? Oh, wow. I think this is really, really cool. I mean, I definitely don't want to walk down here at nighttime. Only in the UK, really? I don't know. Let's say we're in this place. Not bad. I don't don't know how to change the guesser name. I'll send you on Discord. All right, Air guys, you get to make a demand. What's your demand? I don't have a prize. I didn't think of one. So I need you to think of one yourself and send it to me. And that'll be your winnings. Next time, we're going to be doing GeoGuessr for $10 million. First in place gets $10 million. All right. With that, I am out of here. I am starving. I'll see you guys later, and thanks for watching.